Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
协和，咖啡杯，火箭信号弹。
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Wait.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
那些都是他图。
He's hunting Wake.
等那些改动是他改的呢？
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
3 Watery 什么东西倒了？这一团黑的。
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
该放这个。
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
已破案。
They could be working for Scratch.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
我操，还能自由切换故事，惊了！这么牛逼！
Escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
我震惊了，我操！
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours.
叫 initiate， 这不是回归缘起，出发回归，出发缘起回归。
The divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
我们这边推进算了，我觉得还是跟着他的顺序来，还是先回到那个那边去。 I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. Dylan Faden. Mr. Door is a being whom Dylan Faden claimed to encounter in his dreams. Mr. Door explained to him the existence of the multiverse, including myriad worlds connected with one another in various ways. According to Mr. Door, he himself existed in all worlds simultaneously, endlessly shifting between them. Among these worlds were implicitly the universes of Alan Wake and his characters, Alex Casey. Mr. Door was unwilling to help Dylan spread the hiss to these worlds, to the later frustration. Mr. Door is possibly an allusion to the character Martin Hatch from Quantum Break, who is himself a shifter who moves between parallel timelines. An untitled note from Quantum Break partly reads, I stand in between. I do not see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I'm something smaller, a hatch. This choice of synonym reflects again with Dylan's use of Mr. Door. Mr. Door, Mr. Gate, Mr. Hatch. A shifter. 漂移者。量子破碎里面的漂移者能够同时存在于不同的时间线里。
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
《原稿》创作仪式。
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance? Yeah.
Overlap. 与恐惧有关。
No.
《阿斯加德的众神》也是被阿提。 要让故事停下来。
Think, Saga.
Favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin!
现在就在喝咖啡。
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express!
Espresso Express.
Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee.
What the fuck?
Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel.
还有两句让我想起开发模拟山羊的工作室叫做 Coffee Stack。 Slow roaster.
And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
It's not opening. Hello?
这边人，这是很多天。
Hello? It doesn't budge.
原以为尖锐批判社会能让我真正意识到，现在不好说了。想创作独一无二、真实的东西。昨晚发生的事情。太空邪教，由生灵涂炭，所有选就用黑人。孤独意识要在星海中漫游。嗯。 这怎么会有个原稿啊？我操！
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
哎呀，出事了是吧？又一份。
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw.
但是那两个发现邪教对那个人南丁格尔行凶的人，那他们也出事了。
She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First, the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
邪教。
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis
Wendy Davis, 不对呀。
You're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just, geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy.
对，这是2次了。
Oh boy, that's
the
a
fuck?
joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's. I'm sorry, Pat. You.
另一个广播也是这么说的。
Business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with.
我现在有点他妈的起鸡皮疙瘩，我操！
The smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this? Pat. Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
不对劲。
Enjoy your day.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some
Take it
charades,
easy.
maybe. Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades? It's fun. And deer-themed.
Bye.
Hello. How's it going?
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
It won't open.
偷厕纸，这什么样神经病会清点卷纸数量？
In the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me.
有几个人不见了。
Help! Turn it away! Turn it away!
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
开不开了，这两个人。锁住的门。 准备出发。我操！我不玩了，我灯关了，离谱！我刚才去倒杯咖啡，然后我坐下来的一瞬间，我家所有的灯都关了。我用的是那种智能灯，我不知道它发什么神经，我操！太哈人了，这太离谱了，这是什么东西啊？等一下，我去把我那咖啡拿回来。很多年前玩的了，因为记忆更弱了。如果我在这游戏发售前直接把1再玩一遍，再把 Control 玩一遍，再玩马克思佩恩，特别是初代那2个，就 Sam Lake 脸模的那个马克思佩恩的话，我车呢？这些人在干嘛？拍照，给我拍一张。
I swear I brought my full kit along.
Full kit.
Jules, you didn't forget to pack the
EMF
reader,
reader
did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
The fuck? 这帮人只是民间爱好者，还难道是 FBC 的秘密特工啊！我操！话说我车呢？这是我的车吗？哪个是我？操！我车在哪呢？忘了。
I can't wait. We should check the town out first. You know, do research. Introduce
啊，在这里，我还可以开往巨斧湖啊！这么狠。这样你可以探索以前你没探索过的地方。它相当于这种做法有点类似死亡空间那种，就是你可以回到之前的地方。生化是你不能回到之前的地方，我记得。生化8可以，好像4、2好像是都不行，都不行。8因为8中间有一个 hub。所以你可以，但是我忘了8那4个地方还能不能回去，我不记得。但其实我们来这里没有什么事儿要干。对，我们来这里没有什么事要干，我们可以回去了，直接。我们可以去那个富水镇。
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
不是啊，当然不是啦。啊。
I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened?
那应该指的就是一个吧，不是吗？不就是那货？
Yeah, real funny.
这是另一个吗？难道？
The page placed me in
我
a
都忘了
trailer
美国噩梦
somewhere
具
in
体发
Watery.
生了什么了，说实话。
I should ask
哦，
around.
我记得有个卫星掉下来了，是吧？有个什么东西掉下来了，我记得是砸到我说实话基本上忘了，我基本是啥都不记得了，我操！我甚至都不敢说确定。他在停车场打空壳先生，然后发生了什么我也忘了，我全都忘了。
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Fishing rule. Have you seen me? 这狗消失了 ，Stella。小船在湖上，别说这地方确实挺美的。这地方要是没这么多破事儿，是一个现实里是个非常平静那种适合度假，比如说喜欢钓鱼的人，特别合适。
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one.
又是冷笑话，操。
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For watering.
阿提，干嘛呢？这是。
Okay then. Catchy tune.
这，你怎么跑这儿来了又
？Excuse me. Do you know how? Hush. Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunua. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se sielun syö. On yötön yö, se sinut syö. Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu. Hirveen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta
真好听，
hukataan.
虽然听不懂，但是很好听。
Rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön yö, se toivon syö. On yötön yö, se rakkauden Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan, synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittain. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen, hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se
这个真好听，这歌。
katsen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa, on yötön yö, se sielun syö. On yötön yö, se sinut syö. Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu, hänet verhot
我想知道这歌词到底是啥，但是
monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääsessä milloinkaan, hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua.
我用 Shazam 找这歌根本没找到。 好家伙，压根没找到。不知道是不是要等这游戏的原声出来。 这游戏里少有的放松时刻，好好享受，可没有多少这样的机会。我怎么听到 “saga” 这个词？哼。 我的意思，他这个主角是同一个词吗？哦，有，哈哈，人有歌词，你走近一点。哎呀，真的是离谱！靠，刚才听半天，但凡往前走一步就有歌词了，离谱。 夜之音。Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu, hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan, häntä pakoon et pääsessä milloinkaan, hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se 吞噬心灵，心灵杀手，这名字是正好契合上。心灵杀手。这歌词写得太好了。Scratch！ 我操！
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunua. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se sielun syö. On yötön yö. Se sinut syö. Kuin painajainen.
他把这个歌的曲调，你可以看到它是形成一个循环的，完美一个循环，永不停止。等等 ，The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zhang. Thomas Zhang. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Fall Film Society, Thomas Emerson, discussing Zhang's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, The Point, The Writer, The Diver, Thomas the Rhythmer. 潜水员 Tom the Poet 诗人汤芭芭拉贾格尔托马斯赞我这芭芭拉贾格尔辛西亚韦佛都是一代的角色啊，改编自 Alan Wake 的小说，我操，好家伙！ 阿提的每一个这种地方都有。Never mind, nightmare, sunshines.
，Such a shame.
你说是多面体呢？当时说那玩意儿，他有个地方一直提到多面体是什么东西？ 咖啡世界，这地图可真大呀！有一说一，这一代。Experience the famed Finnish American hospitality and enjoy your free map of Watery. Remember to stop by Suomi Hall for our many events and activities. This door must remain unlocked during business hours. 我操，这话什么东西
？Hello.
Valhalla Nursing Home.
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters, always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure.
哎，什么情况？又卡了，再次。
Lighthouse Trailer Park.
这个是真有，这个真有，大家就经常生活里能听的。
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
这边为什么翻译成啊？这个游戏里有一点就是它的汉化，我觉得问题挺大的。问题不在于它汉化，就是本来问题就挺大的，它有大量的字幕跟不上，就片头第二句字幕就没了。就是我不知道这个汉化组，就是他们做完这个中文都，就是我也不知道是 Remedy 还是谁到底，反正做完这个本地化你都不看一眼的嘛，甚至就第二句就没了，然后。游戏里有大量的那个字幕，全都是 for reference， 就根本就没做出来。然后再加上它的这个翻译和前作全都是不一样。比如说 控制里翻译成阿提，这边翻译成了阿赫提。前作 Bright Falls 沿用了多少年的亮铺，现在突然变成了灰落。它有巨多这种不统一还有问题，这一堆我靠，要么又没字幕了，要么又晚了，要么翻译又不对了，就
I need to find Ilmo Cascella.
是船。
Oh, you rascal.
Watery's definitely quaint.
There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Fresh fish.不，主要是你作为一个续作，你翻译的时候难道不参考前作人家怎么译的吗 ？Bright Falls 可是一代的主场，就是一代的主场景，一代最重要的词就是 Bright Falls， 所有玩家都管 Bright Falls 叫做亮铺镇，怎么突然就这样，根本就不了解前作吗？这个我觉得和文不文本都没关系。你上来拿了一个项目叫《心灵杀手2》，难道你的第一反应不是去看一下《心灵杀手1》吗？就随便翻吗？难道就？这名词都对不上啊！这样子的话，明明都大家都社区里面到处都是，就甚至说你百度一下心灵杀手都能哦 ，Bright Falls 是亮铺镇，这都不知道，不可能不知道是什么游戏啊！ 怎么可能连自己项目都不知道呢？动静，我操！
Hey, where is the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
就最重要的东西，居然都没翻对。灰落镇是什么玩意儿啊？靠！
How'd she get loose from the mooring? I hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
而且还有漏翻的呢，这游戏里还有一堆漏翻的呢，拿出来是英文的文本，就不知道怎么回事，漏翻的、少翻的、错翻的，字幕之后这个问题都不知道是怎么回事，这可能都不是，这可能不知道为什么，不知道英文版有没有这问题。 这个不是上下文的问题了，这个都是直接就是整个游戏就不，这都不是上下文的问题了。说实话，人一般出汉化问题是出在你不知道前后语境，他给你打散，比如说水星和那个拱。但是这游戏是直接把就是相当于举个例子啊，我举个例子是什么呢？比如说辐射。 要是下一代提到了芳林镇这个地方，结果给你翻译成了邻居镇，就相当于这种感觉，而且甚至都不是因为亮铺镇是1的绝对最重要的词之一，就是 Bright Falls， 这个都没翻对，这什么意思啊？这是。 这个都不是一般的说我这是最重要的词啊。我就比如说就是甚至你可以说是，比如说玩塞尔达，前作叫海拉鲁王国，然后后一座翻译成什么海瑞拉王国，这是相当于这种级别的错误，就是明显是个正儿八经续作，怎么会把最重要的东西犯错？这是完全无法理解。
Trailer park, Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
看到巨斧湖难道还不知道游戏吗？看到巨斧湖就知道游戏了呀。巨斧和亮铺就是心灵杀手1的最重要的两个，他巨斧就没犯错 ，Cauldron 又没有巨的意思。不是你看到 Alan Wake 不就知道了吗？靠 ，Alan Wake 不就是游戏的名字吗？这，我觉得你这个说法是站不住脚的，因为这个游戏的名字就叫 Alan Wake。你翻译看到 Alan Wake 这个名字，你觉得是如果是不懂游戏的人是看到 Alan Wake 还是看到亮铺镇？如果他不玩游戏的话，你给他亮铺镇他也分不出来的。如果他玩游戏的话，他只要看到 Alan Wake 就够了。所以这根本是不可能是因为这个原因。这游戏的名字 literally 字面就是他的主角的名字。这，如果你不懂游戏，你哪个给你都不懂。如果你懂游戏，你只要知道这名字，你都用不着什么亮铺、什么巨斧，就 Alan Wake 就够。
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
那个他们在说那个温蒂的事情。
Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
所以这纯粹是瞎翻，我觉得就自作聪明，我觉得是自作主张，就是人就是我理解他挥落 Bright Falls， 你翻译成挥落，从信达雅的层面上没有问题，但是人家作为一个13年的游戏，社群里一直大家都管这个叫亮铺，你自作主张、自作聪明的说改就改，这太不负责任了，我觉得。约定俗成的这种事情。就我管它翻译成挥落，我就叫亮铺，我还是叫亮铺。桑拿。
Hot. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
一直没法理解桑拿，试过一次，差点没难受死我。
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
不是，主要是头晕恶心，根本待不了多久，头晕恶心。太热了，而且。Since 81. 里面能听到人说话的声音，啊，是电视的声音，还有餐具碰撞的声音。地标，这问号，现在这是水淹，水淹区要等到退潮才能去。
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... Your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may give me the answers I need. Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep.
Flooding did this?
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Hiking trail.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
我现在在这边，我们要往前面一路才能到。前方看来要是有事情发生，而且我现在的库存满了，我最好回去存一下。哦，还没满，没事，不至于应该。妈的，什么动静？我操！
FBI, show yourself!
people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew a weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Haha.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
1个小时就这么快就过去了吗？这上一次手动存档8小时11分，怎么不知不觉又过了1个小时？
Another locked box.
这场啊，这种叫声像那种游乐设施，但是又很恐怖，在这个时候，这他妈2、5、7。 不对吗？啊，顺序5、2、7。 14弩。哎，哎呀，哎呀，我就这样浪费了一个，我操 ，fuck it， 该死的，真该死。啊，这边有。
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained, dug in, parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights motorcycle club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watering needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
There's another cult stash.
日喜完美午餐和奇怪的编织午餐盒。钥匙。哦，无线电台。
I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for... Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorillo, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, so it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about
Only
is
the
Mayor
jerk.
Our future
Jerky.
Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Another rhyme.
Fuck！ 3只小鹿外出漫游者，什么玩意儿？
Nah. Doesn't make sense.
妈的，根本看不懂，我靠！
Ugh. Keep trying. Nope. Think, Saga. Yes.
原来如此简单啊
This is ridiculous.
所以发生了什么？
Oh shit.
我解开这个童谣后，他给了我什么东西？他什么都没有给我，为什么？嗯？哦，在这里。
A charm.
又一个路，在这儿。啊，刚才是一个路跑过去了，我知道了。我想起来了。这个进不去。
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
发现在车顶看到附近杀了，本来丧尸要赢了，我。啊，真菌学家，什么？丧尸出现 ？What the fuck？ 我操他妈什么玩意儿？这是。
Another lunchbox.
同人小说，这护林员小屋。现在是进不去的，要退潮才行。Ranger。杯子怎么这么哈人？长得像宝可梦里面那个玩意一样。
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, strange.
又卡住了。
Or invisible leashes filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
我操！
Hello? Anyone here?
原他妈的没人。
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
《评测》咖啡还有摇摇，氛围诡异，操！这氛围诡异。 谁在那上面涂了脸？哦，这是他们的吉祥物啊！搞了半天。Fresh pot.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
维修记录。 慢送危机12。2023年。硬币。
A screwdriver. Huh. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
摩天轮。真菌学什么？最后生还者？哦，我都忘了武器升级了，我靠！弹夹容量。击杀敌人恢复生命，这是什么鬼？磁吸子弹，我操，这么牛逼啊
Saga had hit the taken with the crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing.
相当于这不是追踪？我操，先标记再打就能自动瞄准，我操，好啊！原来有这种东西，我操！而且弩箭是可以回收的。 我操，牛逼！我操，这个真牛逼了，这个。
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
游乐场跟他妈切尔诺贝利附近一样，我操！实在是有点哈人。
Another one of those cult boxes.
Ah. 没有。厕所全坏了，能不能行？7 Only strip. E 4 7 4 4 7 4 1 9。没意思啊，这个147。有13年。
Can't be opened on this side.
「微笑背后藏着什么？」
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere. A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. When you ask, Merceda will speak.
警员？难道有问题？那不是那两个警员吗？
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Come on.
Really?
价格还行。哎呦我操！一片披萨$4，行个屁，贵的要死，太贵。这个看起来好好吃，虽然它应该不是吃的，肯定。
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
靠，我的为什么不能回收 ？Motherfucker， 浪费。
Where have you been all my life?
Okay then.
自动的。我操！ The fuck is this?
Hey, this should get that gift shop open. where is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
纪念品扑克到戳眼睛 ，what？ 你的主意阵。我靠！心脏病发作被刺激。迷路。
Logged. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
监视修理工。追踪放哨清理 ，what the fuck？
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
哦，懂了。责任。
The photos have stickers on them.
一袋免费谢幕卡。安娜是掉井里的那个。跟踪丁少清理，和这能有关系吗？好像也没关系。跟踪丁少清理，跟踪能是什么呀？这是。Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner. 玩意儿，我操！对 ，tracker 是 lost and found。
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
这里出去。Still latte 可还行。Lost cat， 猫和狗都消失了，在这片区域。那我们出来。有彩色石头。哇，这个桥也修好了。又卡。 25。Trailer Park 在这个方向。Lighthouse。亮。漂移者。
There's less monsters. Oh. Ooh.
变态玩意儿也太变态了。没有，我这边是下午3点。 又是控制局的。咋办
More of those rhymes. need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop. Ugh. No. Think Saga.
他妈的 think 什么玩意儿啊？
Doesn't make sense.
我也知道 doesn't make sense 好吗？
That's not
这
right.
什么意思啊？
Nah. Okay.
发生了什么？
Need to find the key.
Find the key.
Crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello?
怎么又卡了？
Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil?
What's up?
I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters from a Sunday market. And yeah, Pat Main signing off.
如此来到富水镇，住在吹乐的旁边，白天挺安静，晚上截然不同，胆子不算小，哪怕发生地震也是打算在这里。说不上来的诡异，动物都到了晚上躁动般发生怪异的笑声，然后跑开。我发现听到有人在绕圈走动的声音，再待一晚上做打算。这个帐篷的主人吗？现在相当于是从这个地方进去了。这旁边是不是还有个地方？ 没电池。没有电池了，我操！这可太该死了。
Another cult stash?
2个上。第3个呢？路上横向。可以暴力式吧？不对呀。嗯。尊求你 ，What the fuck？ 这。
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
废弃的车。
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga.
Oxy inventory.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
这不是那俩。
Or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing.
包含，然后后面带个 nursing home。奇奇怪怪的亲戚，吓我一跳。
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And
you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague.
And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your connoisseuria.
Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And most people liked it.
And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
That's a good deer.
啊，总算有电了，我靠！
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down. Hero's Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
还有个船上有个鹿头。
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Every chance he gets. Ah, we got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
There's another lunchbox.
克服逆境。
Reeks of booze. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
这都发霉了，我操！旁边这个披萨。
This card has Mom's handwriting.
8年前，不说话，不知道祖父母是谁。
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan?
警察.
What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality? Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Nordic Tales.这夜泉怎么变夜春了？游戏。还有人拿着斧子在雷电交加的。
Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
一根，亲爱的妈妈。
One and two? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
哎呦我操！妈的，太那个了，这也。哎，我去你们！
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cold has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
"妈，我操了！我操了！我操了！
Can't open this with my bare hands.
真他妈的离谱！ Swung again and again. Mask.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it. Another one of those lunch boxes. No.
被他划掉了，我靠！哎呦，这个有意思，我靠！第一次见。只能利用已经存在的。
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
“藏匿物就该藏起来。”遗物 ？What？ 西装闻起来怪怪。下令。伊尔莫有问题。争个半死不活。
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
笑脸咖啡杯。
Poor thing.
哦，这有2个。
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
What, huh?这里只有2个，问题是。让我想想。确认邪教成员。
Okay.
Ah, 这是门。
5 remaining.
5 remaining.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
这种办案处慢慢东西丰富起来的感觉特别好，特别爽。 为什么我只能找到这2个？密码。我又不懂。不想看攻略，主要是不喜欢看攻略啊。往上，这没有，没有。操！太恶毒了，太恶毒了！我还想的是用光指引呢，我一直想着他是要用这个光，所以我关了手电应该更好找。他妈的，结果这 shit。
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
电灯开关，只要打中目标就挖出心脏，把这玩意塞进去，然后波动开关。What the fuck？ 所有的藏匿物。
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
就直接全部标记出来了。
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
包围目标，用其制服，用锤子或其他钝器绑住他们。挖心背诵，把开关放进胸膛，拨动开关2次，确保奏响。记得泛光灯、三角键，我们需要明白自己在做，千万要2人一组。
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
破坏湖边小屋设备的人。 离联邦控制局远点。报会给大人。联调局。联调局倒是已经来了，联邦调查局 FBI。
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
游客。联邦调查局。
Yeah.
用不起。联邦控制局设备，
There's a basement.
Federal Bureau of Control 观察报告主题：拜树教。间歇性的监控表明，名为拜树教的可疑犯罪组织仅活跃于华盛顿州的小片区域。又告该组织的成员都痴迷都是痴迷其中的个人，所持有的器械并无特殊之处，总体组织水平较低，对修改的总体认知较差，橙色风险。修改就是现实修改。超自然的建议对拜树教长期布控，做好逮捕和没收资产的准备。马尔蒙博士，2位马尔蒙博士完整报告，巨斧湖研究点，行动降低为间歇性监控，不进行逮捕，资源的优先次序。组织水平好得很，操。
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
开门，打翻一杯咖啡，看着他似乎有些高兴，接着对那杯咖啡热情地说话。监控者不在，没听到具体内容。50秒，盯着云看，焦躁不安。他摇头对天说话，离开场地，到家肯定是急停熄灯。Sudden Stop 也是 Alan Wake 写的，这应该是改编的电视剧。
This is one weird cult.
用毒品进行了涂鸦。哦，灵感源于联邦控制局的标志，还有毒品。我操，三角形 Federal Bureau of Control。哈。
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
啊，又延迟了。我这儿没问题，因为
A taken is upstairs. This was a trap. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
现在呢？我他妈的什么动静啊！我操！我也不知道这到底是什么问题，而且这个问题经常出现，而且是隔一段时间会有一次，不是每一次都这样。因为有的时候我调完以后，第二天它好了，然后导致那个声音反而快，就很奇葩的问题，反正。
Parade float. Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing, again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Not a tree, it's a forest.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Art is the key.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
笑声我知道，我笑声在乐园可以找到。刀，面具。
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it.
哦，那个有个文本提到卖给小孩的这东西不安全。电击控制，咖啡世界浓缩咖啡列车。
Fair Trade Fun Zone. Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing.
保险丝，我漏了。
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working. I guess a toy knife will do.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
浓缩列车咖啡，喝咖啡列车。
just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
You 这有点难啊，我。 它会转整整一圈。
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
A little something to get those arms moving. There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Where is the mask?
Only it and bleach it. We'll bow to him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
那怎么能直接穿过去？小 bug。
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. And finally, the moose skull.
又开了，
Okay,
别介。
Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton.
又卡了。
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
这些人都是慢慢一步步被侵蚀的，并不是说一下子就。
而且这也有他们自己的原因。然后黑暗利用了这一点，应该说。桑拿房。
You let your own kid drown. Inside them. A terrible mistake. His dark past. Crack her skull like a brittle egg.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
我操你！哎呦我操！啊 ，fuck！我这精神崩溃了，我玩这游戏玩了我。哎呦我操！Oh shit！我去！我操
I can't get through that. I
哎
need
呦
to look for another way through.
妈的，差点没。哎呦！那当然，这他妈吓死我了呀！妈的，什么意思啊！我操！
Okay. Going down.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
我们要活活被他。这他妈太哈人了，我操！干嘛呢？干嘛呢？东西扔哪去了我？哎！我操！谁呀？这时候打电话连离谱！我操！ fuck！ 我操！哎呦我操！我有个免死护符，否则我刚才已经死了。免死护符太有用。boss 战必用。
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Gang中。我们今天就先到这儿，等会儿吃晚饭，洗完，然后我们再继续。听完这一段，我操，舒缓一下。
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child.
我已经很久没有玩这么那个的，就是这么让人神经紧绷的游戏。想想过去半年多，起码都没有玩过这种恐怖游戏。 上一次应该是生化8，那都是1年前了吧？啊不，生化4重，但生化4重置说实话没有这种感觉。生化8在某些地方有。我觉得和生化2差不多，我感觉。我觉得在我个人的恐怖体验上，都挺那什么，我操。
But fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life.
这歌是 Saga 的那个 Fighting for Her Life。
Endless labyrinth of halls, lady writing on the walls, misguiding me from where I don't know.
他那几下突然出来，差点没把我魂带走。 它比生化2更吓人的地方在于它有大量 jump scare， 有点那个，而且不只是 jump scare， 它一样有大量那种大量用环境和音效铺垫的心理恐怖氛围，再加上 jump scare， 能让你疯，真的。就可能有的时候十几20分钟你在树林里走都没有任何 jump scare。 但是你全程神经紧绷，然后等你稍微觉得，哎，这个地方应该没，叭一下就出来，我操！